Good morning. We exist. Okay. Now let's go and I think I'm going to put aside the extra secrets and work a little more on the main game. Because we have a giant glowing door that I would like to go through. Okay. One is full cleared, other than the star. Ooh. And I finally get to find out what this pull-up bar does. Okay, no text on the headstone. Okay, where's the terminal? Family.Hedimal. For those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. I'm going to spend my remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know, there are probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I've had with them, but in the end, they are my family. Eh. They are the people I grew up with, the people I care about, the people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me. They've said awful things to me, and I've said awful things to them. But that doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. No, not really. If some absolute stranger came up to me and started saying horrible, horrible things, that would probably upset me some, even though I have the option of just leaving. And I don't care about them. Do I still think they were wrong? Yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time? Definitely, but we don't. So I'd rather spend a couple weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and my sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're going to fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. Okay. I suppose it's a bit of a different scenario if we're having an apocalypse type thing going on. Lastdays.ml. From Alan Jameson, Institute for Applied Neomatics, to Fran. Subject, Last Days. You know what the oddest thing about all this? You know what the oddest thing is about all this? We're not constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really positive and focused. And we spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like it was completely normal. Like that's just how people are. I feel like we've turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess, what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't going to help, but I didn't expect to feel like this at all. And you know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck. Alan. P.S. Love from George. Okay, I am quite curious about what this apocalypse scenario is that they keep referencing. Because I can't imagine they're talking about the Talos principle experiment. Because archiving the entire collective human experience and then even making digital consciousness, that's not the end of the human race. Hmm. One thing that I. Okay, I was about to say one thing that I've noticed so far is the further in you get, the fewer QR codes there are, and then, oh look, I just immediately run into 5. Okay, so maybe never mind. Question. Suppose everything here serves a precise role in some grand scheme. How would we explain that? It's obviously like a digital time capsule, an electric library of all the crazy stuff that humans ever did, left behind to warn other species to stay away. So what happened to them? Same thing that happens to everyone. They existed, and then they didn't. And they probably wouldn't do it, and they probably wouldn't do it all over again. Elohim is inconsistent. I don't trust him. Yes, man. Wow. You know things are messed up when the yes man is doubting things. Okay. Boxes and lasers. Oh, just cemetery. Okay, we got you. And then we got you. Oh, interesting. I thought you were actually close enough to not get hit. Hmm. Is that good? There we go. Except that's absolutely going to get hit. Okay, do you... Okay, you look good for now. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a tad longer. Star? Because I still have this that I didn't go through. Ooh, a secondary box. Game, why can I not jump? Jump. That would explain why I cannot jump. Okay. Okay, the second box might have just been for the main puzzle. Because they might have intended you to need 2 boxes, one for each of the laser redirects. But I just instead had better angles. Or it could be used for a star later. Because this feels more out of the way. Even though it wasn't super hard to... Wait, no. No, 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 no. Because in order to get this, you needed 2 lasers. Wait, did you need 2 lasers? Yes, you absolutely needed 2 lasers. No, hang on. Yeah, no, you absolutely needed 2 lasers. Okay, so that box is definitely for some extra secret. Because this area has 1 star. Rapunzel. Okay, ladder. We got some buttons. You should be careful, game. You know what happens when you let me up this high. I saw that key. You think you can hide that from me? Although, what's the key for? Because that wasn't a standard key to unlock a gate. That was a special key. And it didn't even go into my inventory. Okay. Hmm. Okay, well, I definitely can't jump high enough to land on... Is the idea that... Is the idea that I can place a box on my clone's head? No. What do you do? Okay, no, you're a foot panel thing. Oh. Okay. Okay, did the key respawn? Okay, it did. So I need to remember that. That takes me around there. I could jump up there. I could potentially do some shenanigans with that. Although the parkour system in this game seems very non-existent. And, like, you hit a very slight slope and you just go sliding. Okay, well, I need to get both boxes up there. Oh, Question. If I do this, wait a little bit, pick this up, wait a little bit, there's only one of them. Nope. Okay. I thought maybe they would pick it up and then I would be standing on top of them. Oh, yep, that is absolutely how it works. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so first things first. Just get this over here. Get this over here. Although... Okay, well, actually, no. Because I have the clone, I only need to get one box up there. So I activate the machine, I walk over here, I pick up the plate, I go stand near the wall, I wait a while, I wait a long while. So then I go back and into the clone sequence. Then I come back with the main guy. I grab the box from there, I jump up onto this box, I jump up onto the clone, and then I place that box up there. Then I come back down, use one of these to hold down this button, make another clone, and then I use the clone box to activate the buttons up there, and then I get the Tetramino. Oh, interesting. That's actually not high enough.
If this trial seems impossible to overcome,
Shut up!
have no fear. Return.
Shut the fuck up, Elohim. Okay. Okay, well then. If that isn't the solution... Well, I mean, the win condition... The win condition is get any single item up here. Because then I can have one item hold this down. Then I can use the clone... I can use the cloned item. I will leave the cloned item here, and then can go put the real item there. Or alternatively, I can have an item here, and then have the clone hold down that button while I grab the item, while I grab the sigil. I'm gonna try this jump a couple more times. Okay. I feel I should have landed on that. So these might just be slopes. Although, that looks like... Actually... Okay, jumping from here... Actually, no, I could jump from here to here, and then from there to there. Actually, hang on a second. I could drop this here. Hold this here. Then I jump up here. Jump up here. Jump up here. Grab this box. Grab you. Okay, I can get out. Know your limits. Accept Elohim's wisdom. Is that for, like, trying to get out of bounds in every world? Oh, okay. I'm outside of the map, not just outside of the room. Okay, I'm gonna leave that item there because I now know how to get out. Okay, no, I can go around the edge and then get back in. So I can totally get this item into a completely separate puzzle. Okay, this one might not have been intended, because I can see into the funky terrain. The short wall. Okay, QR code. What does it matter that I scribble my contempt on these walls if I am still surrounded by them? You know, I kind of wish the achievements had better descriptions, because I can only guess at what this actually was triggered by. Like, I assume that means hit the world border in every single hub. Okay. Well, I can get... Okay. Stitch your deer path. Yeah, sure, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I can get an extra standy plate in every single level, because I can get it back into the main hub. However, I don't think that's going to be relevant outside of levels that have a clone, because the plate on its own doesn't really do anything. It does hold down buttons. It does hold down buttons. So if there's a place where I need to hold down a button, I could use the plate for that. Is there a crouch button? Look, strafe, move, jump, alternate, toggle sprint. Toby reset default head pose. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh no, Toby eye tracking. Okay. Oh, I understand. Okay, so just gonna place that there. Wait, no, this isn't going to work. Wait, no, yes it will. The gate's there, so if I were to try and stand on this and then just walk through, it would block me. But I can go here, wait for him to jump off, go through, wait for them to jump on, and then go here. And how long are you gonna wait? Crap. Okay. And there we go. Stand on your own two shoulders. Okay. So I can move on my clone. Still not sure where that key goes. The last time I had a key of that special design, it went to an eyepiece viewer. Like one of those little mounted binoculars that you would find at tourist spots. You put in a quarter and then you can use it for however long. Okay, so I got all these things. Okay, so... Actually, no. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to preemptively connect these, just to save myself a little bit of time. Can I... Okay, no, I cannot hold it while I interact. And then I wait here for a little bit. And then I walk back out. And then I wait here for a little bit. And it has a lot of moving pieces, but this is incredibly simple. Oh wait, no, I need the box as well. Oh, are they supposed to jump? Oh, they're supposed to stand on the box. Gotcha. Okay, so. Interesting that there's a double protective layer. Probably because you have the clone and the standing plate, so you could just jump through these windows to get stuff out. Okay, so this goes here. This... No. Be smart about this. Preemptively connect. This stands here. While I'm standing here, they place the box on my head. They place the laser redirector on top of me as well. And then, after that happens, I go out and stand on the box. And then I wait long enough for them to walk through and grab the sigil. And then, yeah, also another item block
Your
layer.
wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
Um, okay. Star. Um, is the, um... Okay, so no, you can't actually go through these windows. What's on the other side of this wall? A way around. Okay, so you stand here. I come over here. I wait for them to put the box on. I wait for them to jump on, and then I run over and jump on the box. That should be long enough. And then they hop off. And that should be long enough. Hey. And the star is mine. Now, is there any way to get this fan blade out of here? Because they could have very easily just put a ladder somewhere. They didn't have to give me access to a fan blade. I almost have 10 stars. Oh, right, Rapunzel. I didn't figure this one out. And it's the last one. Oh, that's interesting. There's only one star here. But I have that key. I wonder what the key is for then. Because it doesn't really go into my inventory proper, but I do have it. But anytime I reset, it goes away. Is there any place where I can get... The answer is yes. So... You go here. Okay, so... Actually, it can't be in there. Because... Well, actually... No, it totally can. So I place this here. Place this to hold down the button. I move this here. Wait, no. I place this one here. Then I activate the clone, pick this up, walk over there, wait a while. The real guy comes along, grabs this, walks up here, jumps up there. Jumps up here to place the box on. And then I'm just going to wait a long while to ensure that there's enough time for me to fail a few attempts. Okay, and then I walk over here, jump onto this. Okay, that's more than enough time for them to jump off. Okay. No, except I can't do it at the ladder. I have to do it there. Okay, so... Okay, so the standing block goes here. Activate the clone. I pick that up. Oh, I can just wait right here. So they walk through, grab the block, jump up here, set it on top, jump up top, I jump up here, and then they jump up. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I need a place that is tall enough. Oh no, you can totally stand on those side pieces. Although I suppose it doesn't matter because I already have a way out. But, Interesting. Okay, so... Alright, actually, I need to use you... Actually, no, I don't. You go here. You go here. You hold down that button. You hold down that button. So I grab this. I've already verified that this is short enough to work. So I give myself plenty of time to get the box in place and then jump up on top. And then I walk over and jump up on this. Okay. And they have a real box on top, not a clone box. So I can jump up on top and grab you. And then this is simple enough. I can just go up. Actually, I don't even need to go up. I just wait a while. And then I walk over, grab the box, leaving the clone behind, and bada bing, bada boom. I get the shiny thing. Okay, so all the... Actually, this area is full cleared. No, it's not. It's full cleared of collectibles. It is not full cleared of secrets. Because I'm able to get out of bounds, I'm able to bring a standing plate out of bounds. Or a lifting plate, rather. And there's still that key. That's a human.
Money. Money. I'm rich. Money. Money. I'm rich. Money. Money, money, money.
Fork Parker.
Yeah. Ooh, money. Rich, rich. Money. Money.
Who is Fork Parker? I don't recognize that name. Was there a staff listing? Team leads. There is no Fork Parker in the staff leads. Do I need to go get the key, and then that will let me open up that glass pane? No, it's not in the cemetery. Game? You lagging? Actually, the cemetery is also interesting because it gives me a secondary block. Is there a way for me to get that block out of here? Yes, there is absolutely a way to do that because you can place a block on top of these. Yo, game, chill. Okay, so... Oh, you cannot place a block on top of these. You can place a block on top of the bombs. You cannot place a block on top of them. Okay, but yeah, you can almost certainly get out of bounds. So I can I can guarantee get a standing plate out of here. I can almost guarantee getting a block out of there. Okay, that's the one that I placed. The short wall. Which one was Rapunzel? No. There we go. Okay, let's see if this key will just open the door.
Money.
Nope.
Rich.
No. Do you open here? No. Maybe it's another hidden viewing port. This area gave me access to a fan blade, which it did not have to do. I can maybe get a box over this wall. I can absolutely get the laser redirector over the wall. No. Unless I jump up on this to grab the box. Okay, so place it here. Wait here for 20 seconds. And then wait here for 20 seconds. And then I grab this. Okay, so I can get a box, a standing plate, or a laser redirector onto this side. But does that help me? Okay. So I could get the box over here to just jump over this. But that still doesn't help me get an item out. Question. I know I need to go down here. Wait. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can totally get all of these items to the other side. You just have to do the standing plate last. Actually, hang on a second. Okay, so... Okay, so I'm gonna just tap walk. Because there was a point where it was just gonna let me jump over. That might be a thing if you get a proper angle. But I can already confirm that this works. Okay, so... You can't jump back up there without a block. Oh. Oh. Interesting. If I had a block on the, over here, I could probably shoot this down and then shoot a laser through this wall. Hmm. Yeah, because the only thing blocking it is this gate. Unless none of this is relevant, and the double barrier was explicitly just because the devs knew you could do this. I still need to find out where I put the key. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of bounds real quick, because I never went fully around to the side. Excuse me. Okay, so you go there. Actually, no, hang on. You go there. And then you go there. Grab this. You walk over here. Wait a little bit. Jump on. Wait a little bit. Jump off. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, when you drop the plate, it is focused on where you're looking, as opposed to... Oh! Interesting. I don't think I actually need the clone for that one. I think that one is just proper jump. The clone makes it easier, though. But I don't think you need it. Can I just do this? Interesting. I guess so. I'm just gonna stand here. For a good while. And then... Okay. Okay, so that drops the box out. I can walk along the railing. I don't think I can jump over there because that's like edging into out of bounds territory. Hmm. Okay, I think this is still possible. No, it's not. Okay, so I am able to get a standing plate or a box. I do not believe that I can get both. Unless I can do, like, some other funky shenanigans. Like, maybe this. Oh, I can just... But that is not enough to get up top. Unless... Jump up there and then jump up here. Okay, that is sloped. I think that entire thing is considered a slope. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get a box out because this, aside from pressing buttons, the plate is only useful if you have a clone. But the box can press buttons and be used without a clone. Okay, so you go there. So you stand here. I grab this. Okay, now I'm gonna just set this here because I know how to get back out now. Okay, so long as the words stay quiet, I'm good. Now there's not going to be another star out here, but I do have the key, so if there's another viewing port, I can use that. Okay, I could place the box here and maybe do something, but getting back inbounds... I'm sorry? Getting back inbounds doesn't really do anything for me. Oh, too far. Okay. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alternatively, I could get into a position. I could get on top of this guy, and then they could carry me somewhere. That's another way I could do things. Okay, I'm gonna stay on the wall for for not necessarily for as long as I can, but just for a little while. So that way, like, I can choose when I go out of bounds. Yeah, so I could climb up here. I don't think going along the edge there does anything for me. I could maybe do a jump over there. Ah, this is what the key's for. This viewing port. Although... Ah, I need to take the box back. Although, that little grate thing there is suspicious. Okay. What are you trying to have me find? I'm sorry? Is that little sloth? Okay, so in the desert world, the viewing port showed me... Sorry, not the desert world. In the Egyptian area, the viewport showed me a Statue of Liberty half buried in the sand. Here, in this England-esque area, it shows me what looks like a big, bulky sloth, or maybe a ape-type thing. Hmm. Okay, well, if the intention was for... If the intention for this getting out of bounds was to just get up here, then maybe there's nothing to do with me bringing these items out of bounds, like into other areas. Hmm. Wait a second. Am I... I never even bothered looking over at that staircase. Crap. Okay, interesting. Okay, the key is still there, which makes sense. Actually, no. They could have made it to where you use the key to unlock the port, and then it stays open. Oh. Oh, you're probably intended to just use the plate to get on here and then walk over here. You're probably you're probably not supposed to do all the complicated nonsense that I did. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. So, in here, I can get a box. I can get one box. Well, guaranteed, I can get one box or one lifting plate out, and I can get it into some of these other areas. This one, not sure if there would be. Oh yeah, no, there's you can absolutely get the lifting plate out of this one. That one's easy. I just walk up this. Maybe even jump for good measure. Actually, you could probably just go over to any of these low-hanging walls. One thing that's interesting is, like, this rock doesn't have collision under it. So, I don't know if that tells me, like, other in-universe that's like, oh, you're not supposed to be here, or if that's just, hey, player, you're not supposed to be here. Crap. I went too far. Okay, so I can get a standing plate out really easily there. Like, insanely easily. Okay. I'm not gonna bother getting it out, because I don't really know what the use would be. In the cemetery, the game gives me a bonus block after I've already beaten the level, because in order to get this powered, you need 2 lasers. And you get the second laser at the end. Or somewhere around here, yeah. There it is. You get the second laser at the end. So this level gives you an extra block to play with after you've already completed the main objective. I can guaranteed get, like, multiple plates or, like, a block and a plate out here. And then in here, I can get, like, every single item type here, except for, like, the block. So I can get every single item type almost out. Oh, in terms of collectibles, the area is done. But I think there's still more to learn there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, four pieces and a star.
Before the Age of Chaos, there were other gods, old gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus, I was made, and I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
Okay. The humans are the old gods, makes sense. Post 437.hetimal. Like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just wanted to say bye, and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay, it was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still. I kind of regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here, or the laughs we had. You're all good people, and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. Third thesis.text. Idea for a universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. It remains strange that the earlier generations seem to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones, to construct for them a step from which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended. And only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. Okay, copy. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary. If one assumes the following, a species of animal possesses reason, and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal, but immortal in the species. Makes sense. Where is my tool? Okay. Image. Close. Convert. Image to text. And then hexadecimal to English. For F, for E, 2054. 2054, 48. 5445. OA. Wait, so ODOA. Okay, that actually matches. Except that's supposed to be a 0, not an O. Okay, so this translates to evolution through iteration, iteration through play. Humblebrag.hutimal. Ariana's blog entry number 477. Holy humble brag, Batman. I have always known that God maketh his sun to raise on the earth and on the good, and sendeth rain on the just and on the unjust. Matthew 5:45. But I must admit it's one thing to know the words, and another to truly understand them. Though I am certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt from suffering. I'm just another human being, and God has seen billions of us come and go. And I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing that I was very proud of being humble, which is really dumb? Guess I'm not the first one to do that, huh? Tags, regret, pride, faith, humble brag, apology, Batman. Gear.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly, fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
I would say definitively the machine would not be human, because human is a biological species. You can have humans. The mind of the human is not implicit to you being a human. If you're in a coma, are you still human? If you're a fetus, are you still human? If someone has amnesia and they forget all memories from their life, are they still human? I would say all of these things are still human. Because human is about your biology, not who you are as a person. Now, whether or not the machine is you, I would say that the machine is you as of the instance of its instantiation, of its creation. But due to you having very different... From the moment that it's made, I would say it's a perfect copy of you. But then immediately it would stop being you, because you would have different life experiences, even if it's just simple as one is mechanical and one is biological, because the machine wouldn't need to eat or sleep. So that would implicitly change how it lives its life entirely, because humans require like 4 to 8 hours a day, depending on your personal genetics. So I would say that the machine would not be human. It would be you as of the time it was created, but it would gradually stop being you, because you would just simply have different life experiences. Similar to how I am not the same person as I was 5 years ago. We are implicitly different beings. We think differently. We interact with the world differently. A 5-year-old and a 27-year-old are absolutely not the same person. Even if there is some line of contiguousness. It seems my refusal to argue semantics with the computer has angered it, and it refuses to engage with me further. Elohim is pleased, which was not my intention. Elohim is pleased because you've swallowed his claptrap. The voice of doubt is your only line of defense. Boing. Secret box? Oh. This is a wall. Yahoo! Wow, that actually let me go down quite a long ways. Okay, it brought me to the entrance. Oh, oops. interesting that it makes an animation as if you did take fall damage, even though fall damage isn't a thing in this game. It's just, that's the edge of the world. Star. Okay, so I verified its location. Now I just need to get to it. You know, one thing that would be interesting is if they had some of the QR codes, like, out of reach, so you physically can't get to them, so you have to take a screenshot and then scan it externally. Okay, there's the laser redirector. Oh, no. Oh, interesting. Okay, they're smart. They're learning. They're learning that they should not allow me to take those things anywhere I want. Oh, interesting. That does not launch it. Hmm. Ah, okay, there we go. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, let me just go ahead and get this box out of here. Okay, well, this doesn't need to be used for anything else at the moment. Okay. Box. And there's a gate here. Oh, there's the star. Okay, so I need that second box in order to... Okay, so I can jump over doing that. But it doesn't help me get it through. Unless... I need to... jump onto there. Okay, I can do this. Is there some other angle I can approach from? I'll go ahead and get the sigil. Okay, so that's not gonna do it. Okay, well. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, so that door doesn't matter. I can use this to hold open that door. So I can... Ah, I see. Maybe. Maybe I see. Hmm. Box? Hmm. Okay, no. It needs constant exposure. Although I do find it interesting that there is this plate here. I'm pretty sure the... Yes, those block the lasers. Can... Hmm... I don't think there's any way for me to stand on the fans. Because there's no way to hold down the button and get to the other side of the wall in time. Hmm. This makes me think it wants me to put 2 boxes and then the laser redirect. Although this doesn't even lead to... It does not appear to lead to the sigil, unless it's like on the other side of the wall. Oh, okay, that was just a visual one. It's still a solid wall. Okay, the sigil is through... Okay, so I guess it'll open up and then you'll go to the left and then back in. Hmm. Can I? No, no, it's not that easy. I can get up here. I can get up here, and I can get around, but that doesn't really give me anything. Ah, I see. No, I can't reach. Interesting. Can I reach the box? Okay, so this fence is definitely a slope. Can I, like, put that there? Yo, got you. Not sure if that's how it wanted me to do it, but that's how I did it. But it... So... I can actually go ahead and just take one of these. Power that. Throw this across. And then actually, I can throw another box across as well. I'm trapped. I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs trapped. Always seeing the same. Can't stop the input. Stop, 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 stop. Do not think, simply be. You two deserve each other. Featherless biped. Okay, so going around back is not the play. Hello? Interesting. Okay, well now I have another route to the back. So I can take all of my items over there. Okay, so I put that there. I take this. I take that back across the other way. Launch those over. Oh, but then how do I get out? Did I make an oopsie? I believe I have made an oopsie. Okay. Although, I fail to see how going over there gets me to the star. There's some stairs. Okay, the stairs are how you leave after you get the star. Oh. Oh, I reset the level, and that puts it into a much easier state to manage. Oh, you've got to be kidding. It gives me a third box? You know what? That solves all of my problems. Oh, hello, Ben Techie. Yeah, I found the fast forward key almost immediately. One of the first things that I do whenever I play a game is I look through the controls and the settings just to see what is available. Yes. Like, this game doesn't really have a lot of waiting in most of the puzzles, but just the walking speed and how big the map is, the fast forward key is arguably required. I actually bound it to one of the buttons on my mouse just so I just have really easy access to it at all times. Okay, now where was that second? Because I have 2 boxes, 1 laser, but there was 2 lasers earlier. Is it here? Oh, okay, that's what that platform is for. The platform is for giving you the item in the first place. Okay, throw that across. And I have a ladder. Okay. Yeah, although there is one thing that I don't like about the fast forward button. In some areas, if you use the fast forward button, it resets the music loop. So that gets a little annoying if you're like tapping it intermittently. And then additionally, it just makes the game go mute entirely. I kind of wish it would let the music continue playing at normal speed, but then just fast forward everything else. But if it's actually just processing... Yeah, I wouldn't know how to test if it is fast forwarding the music, like without looking at the actual audio files. I assume it is fast forwarding the music. The way I imagine it's working is it's just fast forwarding the entire game process and then just muting the audio so it doesn't make your ears bleed. Okay. So you go there. I'm going to need you to connect to here. And then get a good angle. You set there. You connect to there. And then... Oh, interesting. I need a third one of those to make that work. Because... that angle absolutely does not work. Although, rapidly tapping it, it makes it feel like it just pauses the music rather than making it fast forward as well. Hmm. Okay, that gives me access to a third box, which, if I can get that, then I can make stairs. Hmm. That is not high enough. Hmm. I could possibly do this. Because there's that small spot where you can stand here. And then I can jump up there. Although one thing that I really wish, I wish the game didn't disable, like, whenever I use fast forward toggle, I want it to stay toggled, but okay, that doesn't work. Unless I maybe take another box up there. But whenever I use fast forward toggle, anytime you reset or die or something or other, it disables the toggle, and then you go back to your normal walking speed. Which is mildly annoying. There's actually, in game options, player speed, I kind of wish there was a fourth button that was just auto sprint. No, I mean, I agree. I prefer using sprint most of the time. But if there's two different keybinds. There's hold to sprint, and then there's toggle sprint. If you toggle sprint to where it's active, but then you die or you reset the current puzzle, it disables toggle sprint. So then it goes back to normal walking speed. And given how small of an area this is for you to jump up here, I don't think this is the intended solution, but it's the solution that I'm going to try to use. And it's also pretty wonky. There hasn't been many things so far that has required you to do parkour like this. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. Up in the corner. And that is still not tall enough. Unless... No, that's still not tall enough. So I don't think that's what it wanted me to do. Unless, like, you can finagle your way into grabbing this box again. But no, I think I'm definitely going about that the wrong way. Because it seems pretty clear that you open up this with the laser, and then you open up this with the EMP gun. Do you have an official name? I don't know what you're called. Unfortunately, these achievements don't have, like, very descriptive names. So, like, this, it doesn't tell me what the item is called. Jammer? Yeah, that makes sense. It is also possible, because this is for a star rather than a sigil, it is possible that the solution involves taking an item from a separate puzzle and then coming back. Because this map is pretty open-ended. You're able to, like, actually go around the edges of the puzzles and drop in from the side. So, like... I can take this... do that. Do. I can grab this and use it to open that gate. And you can go around and bring an item in from the outside. So that might be what it wants me to do. So I'll leave that there. And if I find a way to bring another item in, because that cube behind those two gates, that could very easily be a red herring. It could be that I'm supposed to bring in a third cube from a different area, or I'm supposed to bring in an additional jammer or an additional laser redirect from another area. Three little connectors and a fan. Okay, so they're called connectors. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, in order for it to actually... hello? Game, you gotta be careful putting things that close to the accessible location. I might find a way to cheese it. I've done it before and I'll do it again. Okay, there's a cube over there. I'll take that. No, give me. Oh, hey, Benteki. In the controls, there is a secondary fire button Do you have any idea what that does? I mean, maybe it's like part of a later mechanic, but so far, as best I can tell, it seems to just be an instant grab and release. No, secondary fire seems to be primary grab, primary release immediately. And I'm referring to secondary fire as opposed to alternative use. Alternative use is for grabbing a connector while retaining its settings. Secondary fire, from the testing that I've done, it appears to just be use and then immediate use again. It appears to just presumably be just like, I mean, like you can do that, I guess. I guess it could be a way to do like rapid fire. Although not sure when that would be useful. Oh, actually. Okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, give me back the box. Thank you. Wait, actually, no, hang on. You can keep the box. I'll just place you there. Okay, and then place you there. Nice. Okay, so that doesn't reach. So I need that one to stay up there. Okay, so... Okay. This should be simple enough. Click, 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 click. And then that will keep it powered. Oh, but then, Then how do I hold this button open? Okay, so click, click, boom. Oh, there's this area. Why do I need a window? Okay, so... Oh, well, I suppose... no. Cease. I can place the box here. Do this. Do this. So now I have access to over here. And then window, window. That lets me go around back, and there's another one. Oh, there's a jammer. That's interesting. Okay. Interesting. So what I do is I do this, and then I grab this, I grab you, I grab you, and I grab you. And you need to come over some. To power everything. And then I can take you out of the loop. Although, because then I take you, and I power you, because that door doesn't need to stay open anymore. And then I get the jammer, and the game makes crucial mistakes. Rule 1 of laser puzzles. You never give me a jammer. Because I can use it to open anything. And if you give me 2 jammers, I really hope you designed the puzzle around me having that many. Actually. Okay, over there does not need to be opened anymore. So I can bring this out here. I can bring this out here. I can use this to hold the door open. Box. Now question. Okay, no. I cannot grab the box through the wall. I get access to 2 boxes. Which I believe is you, then you, and you. And push that up higher than ever before. So now okay, what is the win condition? Now I can use you to do this. Actually, I need to hold this down. And then I bring this through. Lock the other side. Bring this through. Lock the other side. Bring it through. Okay, so you. Lock the other side. One thing that I find really interesting about the jammers is they seemingly have infinite range so long as you have a line of sight. So, in theory, if you got high enough, you can use a jammer to open a door on the other side of the map. And that is now mine. Now, nope, nope. Oh. Unfortunate. Okay, so... And additionally, getting that laser up there, that's above the gate, I believe. So you might be able to use that to open up a laser in a different puzzle. Okay. Okay, jammer quarantine. Wait. There's no jammers in here. At least the description didn't say there was any jammers. Wait a minute. That's a jammer. But it doesn't call for a jammer. That's very odd. They don't? Oh, jammers aren't unlock. They're not one of the... Oh, I guess you get them in the tutorial. So they're not considered an item. That's very interesting. I'm only just now realizing this. Okay. Go through here. Get the box. Get the box. And then you can use that to hold down this button. So then you can open up that door. I'm sorry? Game. What is that targeting? Oh, it's targeting the one that's already open. Okay, that gives me this. Ah, there's the L piece. So I need to get a blue laser. Okay. So I think what I want is this. And that. Okay, so that's not... Interesting. Wait a second. That's two things going there. What is the point of this lever? I mean, it's an AND gate, obviously, but it seems kind of redundant. Unless it's just introducing the idea that, hey, these exist, you're going to be seeing them later. Okay. Yoink. Okay. Now. Oh, come on, game. Really? You're gonna block it with a giant building? I mean, fair, but you're not gonna let me cheese. Well, I guess I can still access it from certain angles. Same with that one. One moment. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, I am back. OBS, please. Thank you. Okay. This one I have not done. Big stairs, little stairs. There is already quite a number of boxes. Something tells me I'm not supposed to go over here. Yeah. Okay. First and foremost, what is the win condition? Also, there's there's at least 4 boxes here so far. Okay, so the win condition is a red laser. Which the red laser from over there is fully blocked, which is smart. Okay. So far, this is the only thing. Can I grab you? No. No, I cannot. You know, it makes sense that I wouldn't be able to grab you. That's pretty tall. Okay. Interesting. The wall can actually prevent you from simply jumping over it. Usually the game just puts you in a trajectory. Wait. Okay, that's why it causes you to walk forward to grab the things. So you can't just teleport them into your hands. Oh, I'm stupid. You can use anything to hold down things. Okay. Okay, the world has opened up now that I've started using my brain. Okay. Okay, first things first. Gather as many boxes as possible. Okay, those are probably going to be just used for laser redirecting. Okay, so if I get access to a connector, I can get access to the red. Or, I mean, rather the blue. I can use the blue to open up the red. The red will give me access to a box. Okay, let's consolidate everything I have access to. In the middle of the main area. Okay, I have 2 fans and 2 boxes. Question? Not sure I'm supposed to do that. And now I'm trapped. Where's the one working fan? Oh, there's actually 2 working fans. Okay, so this button doesn't need to be powered. That does nothing for me at the moment. Okay, I don't think that lets me get up there. Okay. Yeah, starting to think this doesn't do anything for me. It gets me access to another box, but then I'm stuck behind a door. Idea that I have an idea that probably doesn't do anything for me. Okay, so I got this box now. Question is, can I get back over? Yes, I can. Okay. That almost certainly was not the intended strategy. But now I have 3 boxes. And this wall is far too high to climb, even with 3 boxes. Unless... Hmm. Yeah, I think they definitely made this wall far too tall for cheese, but they did not make this wall too tall for cheese. Because... yeah, you're supposed to use a red laser. Unless the red laser is a red herring. Because I believe that has been the case in the past. Although, if I go in this way, I won't have a way out. Hmm. Oh, there's the connector. Okay. How do I get up there? I mean, there's this fan. Maybe I just put some boxes on the fan? I'm gonna need a fan blade. Ah. And now you are mine? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, there's the normal third box. And then I would have used the connector to press the button, and then I would have climbed the stairs like normal. Maybe. Except, I don't know if you would be able to... Oh, yeah, you'd look back down, grab one, place it, and then jump up. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so... I now have... I now have 4. I now have 4 boxes. I do not believe there's anything left over here of relevance, except for the red laser. So never mind, the red laser matters. Except... Ah, I understand. Wait, where am I going? Okay, so you go there. And then you go there. And then you go there. And then where's my second fan blade? You. You can hold down this button for me. And then you go there. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, it just... It sometimes reaches. Interesting. Okay, and then I connect you to there. Place you back on top. And then, oh, do I need another box? Or am I supposed to place you onto this one? Maybe this one just allows you to go higher. It's also closer and has a better angle. And we have power. Nice. Okay, I believe that is... That is everything except for the star. Hello. Are you here to be a jerk again? I've decided, on reflection, to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do, by some outside chance, prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be the first aboard when the flood comes? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? B. What does one have to do to be valued above all others? Okay, well, first and foremost, wanting to be valued above all others, that's -1 point. Contributing person, helping others. That's probably the most critical skill, the most important skill to developing a society. You say that now, but wasn't it not so long ago you were claiming morality applied universally? Wait, what? Wait. Not so long ago you were claiming morality applied universally. Yes, you should always have morals. Helping other people is morals? What? Cooperation is 100% necessary for a species such as humanity. I don't like any of these options. BRB? Okay. Farewell. See you when you return. I suppose if you do not have cooperating... Actually, no. Even if you're being aggressive and fighting, you should still have morality. Although I suppose if you're trying to survive... Still, it is a little mercenary, isn't it? What exactly do children or the severely disabled contribute to society? They have the potential to contribute because they are an investment. Well, I mean, the children are an investment. They have the potential, so you teach them, you train them, you give them the skills necessary to grow up and then do the things that they want to do, or to do the things that will help people. The severely disabled, well, I mean, if you're only physically disabled, your mind still works. So you can still, like, do the brain think stuff. That's a bit of a stretch, but let's suppose it's true. If someone with a severe, incurable brain injury can be classified as contributing, mustn't we also include the cats that keep the rats at bay, or the buildings that keep us warm? Aren't your conditions now much too broad? Yes, buildings are absolutely required, and cats are integral. I suppose the industrial slaughter of animals for meat is on a moral par with genocide, then. Would you really save a chihuahua just as soon a fellow person? I misunderstood, perhaps. So whose lives are worth the most, then? What do I have to do for my ticket aboard your Ark? Methinks you are intentionally not giving me an out. Is that what you're doing here? Is this the only possible route? Well, I mean, by my definition, these two things... Well, actually, I guess conscious isn't the same as being sentient. Okay, I'm gonna ask, be a person, and then you're going to pull up Hitler or something. Should I be worried that one must have such particular and dubious psychological properties in order to qualify? Who decides who's a person and who isn't? Is a human infant a person? Not yet. Your answer confuses me. If infants aren't persons, then by according to you, they aren't due the same moral respects as adults. but only a baby-killing psychopath would claim it were less wrong to murder an infant than an adult. What matters is that infants have the potential to become persons. I suppose they do, yes, but if your proposal is that the simple causal potential to become a person is sufficient to buy entry onto your arc of the moral elite, wouldn't that still include an awful lot of animals? Well, I mean, that depends. Some animals are people. Because there are some monkeys and like elephants that have like personalities, and some apes that have learned sign language. So, not all animals would have the potential to be people, but some of them would. I'd swear we already explored this avenue and found it wanting, but I'll play along for the giggles. If what you say is true, if animal lives are worth as much as people's, then it follows me there is no more reason to save your life than that of a porcupine. Last time we went through this, you were uncomfortable with that implication. What's changed? You're one of those people that just has to explore every option, aren't you? You know what that tells me? That you're a bad decision maker. But fine, tire yourself out, why don't you? Just don't expect me to match your enthusiasm in my efforts to avoid repeating myself. There are only so many ways to say you're wrong. Okay, well, thank you for confirmation that you have no interest in actually listening to what I have to say. You are looking to complain. But what will really bug you is whether that's because there is no answer, or because you weren't thinking outside that box you live in. Let me lay my cards on the table. While it seems prudent to me to hedge my bets, you just haven't made a clear enough proposal for me to buy what you're peddling. There's something about the way you talk that makes me uncomfortable. It'd be for the best if you work out what it is before I do. Okay, there's the star. The star was... No. No. You. The star's over here. I take you, put you on the box, grab the box, rather. I grab you. Okay, so... Oh, I need a box. Okay. So... I have 2 connectors, 2 boxes, and a jammer. The win condition... The win condition is another box. The win condition... Okay, where is the star? There's the star. So the win condition is 1 more box, 1 more jammer, 1 more box or 1 more jammer. That is the win condition. Alternatively, another connector, perhaps. Because if I can activate this... So, 1 more box, 1 more jammer, or 1 more connector. That is the win condition. Okay, so based on... Based on these particular wall orientations, that's the best I can do with that. I mean, it can't be a third blocks to place here, because then I just already have 3 boxes and I can jump the wall. Huh? Oh, interesting. Okay, so makes sense. I hadn't considered that, but it makes sense. Okay. As long as I have that open, I can get an item in from the outside. So I'm going to go explore these, and if I can get any item out, basically any item out, one extra connector might not be enough. I might need 2 extra connectors. But if I can get a box or a jammer out, that'll be more than enough. Oh, interesting. You can actually power all of those with a singular thing. Okay. Okay, and then I grab you. Huh? I know, I was trying to hit that. Okay. Okay, jammer is integral. Actually, no, I need this powered from this side so that I can pull the jammer through. Okay. Okay, so... I have 1 jammer, 3 connectors, and 2 boxes. I thought I had 4 connectors, but I guess I was just juggling them so it felt like more. Okay, so... here's... okay, so I take that. I put the jammer there to block the fan. And I pick up the jammer. Oh, okay, I need a different angle. Stand on this, pick up the jammer. I don't think I can reach anything of note doing this. Nope. I could... I can definitely... hit that. Although I've already cleared everything over there, and the star is over there, so that doesn't do anything for me. Okay, well. 3 connectors, a jammer, and 2 boxes. Jammer quarantine. That's an interesting little cubbyhole. Okay, so... I have a box, 2 connectors, and a jammer locked behind this wall. Huh. One moment. It would appear that my recording space is completely full. Yep, my hard drive is completely full. Okay, well. YouTube. I can download the YouTube VODs if I need to. Okay, so I guess I'll just go ahead and delete my local archives. Those don't super matter. Okay, yeah, that cleared up a lot of space. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I can do that, which that actually lifts it up quite a ways. Hmm. I can do this. And I can bring myself up. Although again, that doesn't really help me do anything. Oh. Hello? Oh, come on. You're not gonna let me have it? Okay, so that allows me to get onto here. Are you a slope? The answer is yes. Yes, you are. Hmm. Oh. I think I'm starting to understand. Okay, so... No, okay, that's pretty fast. Okay, you go there. Okay, so I got you in my hand now. Wait, excuse me, what are you? You're a giant snowman? Snowman? Hello? I love this so much. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Really? That's unfortunate. I was having fun. And I also want to get to the end of the song, because I don't know if something triggers at the end of the song. Okay, fortunately, I don't need the other connector to do that. Okay. Now this time, I'm not going to be dumb. I wish I could turn around to see my own face.
Sam has left the building.
Is that it? Just a nice little jam session? Hmm. Neat. Mildly surprised that wasn't like a hidden achievement or anything. It doesn't really have to be. That's the kind of thing I would expect to be a hidden achievement. Okay. Okay, I don't think this helps me do anything. Although, I could do... I can do that, which saves a use of a connector over there. So then I can go over here. That saves a use of a connector. So maybe I can do something... Except no. No, because... Actually, that allows you to hold it open so that you can do something with red. Although there is no red connectors anywhere that matter. Or red laser gates anywhere that matter. Oh, right. I fell off the map. Okay. Where? Hmm. 4. Actually, I need an S piece and a T piece. Okay, those are both here. Pets.html. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and the windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. Arcady Journal 99. They still haven't explained what's going on. Sarabi gone. Lost day to grief. Unable to focus. Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Contraries.txt. HTML. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. And convert this. I think that translates to energy is eternal delight. They still haven't explained what's happening to all the humans. I don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy. You are coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended. It can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle. Continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. We are the process is the system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. No. The work is the system. The job must not be accomplished. Okay, another one of these. Yep, just put that there. Okay, stables. Okay, there's a jammer. Okay, well, if I can get over there. Ah. Huh? Okay, well, I put this by the window. That can be grabbed from the other side. Hmm. Okay, so I pull you back to hold this open. And then I open you there. Oh, right. And then I am able to do this. Which does that. Hold that open. I hold you open. Wait. No, but then that middle door is closed. Hmm. There's a lot of windows, so I imagine there's something I can do with that. Ah. Okay, then that can be seen. Okay, needs to move to the left slightly. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so this can hold door number 1 open. This one... idea. I can do this. There's no windows by here. There's no windows by here, so this one... Ah. Got you. Victory is mine. Okay, and then S piece is what I need next. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have a box. Yeah, it's not that straightforward, unfortunate. Okay, so they've given me a cloning station and a standing pad, which was a mistake last time. Okay, so I take this. I go wait over here. I might need to move the box over there. And then I wait here. I'll just take this. Yeah, I need the box. Actually, no, I don't need the box up there. Except I'm just going to take the box anyway. Except I need the box down here in order to... I need the box down there in order to block that entity. Perhaps I do this. I take my own box, and then I wait here for you to do your stuff. Then I walk over here, jump on, wait. And then I stop. Oh, okay, that worked a little. Give. Thank you. And then I take you back, in case I need you. Okay. And I did indeed need you. Okay, what's with the shenanigans here? Yep, okay, for a star. Understood. So I need a red laser. Okay, a red laser. And then the rest is trivial because I have a box and a standing plate. Well, a red laser or a jammer. A jammer would also be a valid win condition. Luckily, there isn't too many places a redirect could be. I mean, unless it, like, wants me to, like, use several to chain a line along the ground across the map. Okay. And I'm gonna go check out the tower. Because I just unlocked level floor. Floor 4. Okay, so the elevator does gradually speed up. So that's good to know. Okay, now let's... Yeah. You know, the worst part about these puzzles is I don't actually know how you're supposed to do them. Like, I don't know the skill behind them, so I kind of just trial and error my way through all of them until I get something that works. No, there's only so many different ways these pieces can fit together. So you could absolutely study these and get skilled. It's no different than a Rubik's cube. It's just knowing how the pieces work together. Yeah, being able to flip it would be incredibly powerful, which is probably why they aren't allowing that. Although you actually can't flip them because when you're in an area to collect a new sigil, as it's rotating around, it only has color on, like, it's beveled, it's a three-dimensional shape. If you look on the other side, it doesn't have the color, so it has to slot in with the back to the board. Hmm. And I'm already... Oh, I guess if you go there... Thank you. Ooh. So I guess no one got this far before. I know some of my answers were wrong. I know some of my answers were wrong now. I just don't know which ones. I have these theories and wild explanations, but I don't know which to bank on. The solution to the cycle isn't the perfection of one being, but the product of a mass endeavor. That is what I say to all those who come after me. I will await you on the summit of the tower, and use what I have learned to assist you as I can. Ooh, a set of keys. Ooh, memory file.
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process, and I just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent all my time here. I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work. And I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything. That I just wasted it all because I thought we could... we could save the world.
Interestingly, I still haven't gotten an explanation as to what is happening to the world. Now, something is clearly happening that's, like, specific to humans. Because they said to release all of your pets. So it's not a global death of everything. Still don't know how to get this star. Because I either need a jammer or, like, maybe 2 more connectors. 2 to 3 more connectors. Terminal? Now lets me keep all of these, so there's potentially a reason to read back through them. I have 8 stars. 2 more, and then I can unlock a bonus level. And then there's all these Uriel quotes. The system time, Apollo 11, presumably that's a star. There's these weird super secrets. Actually, this one I already solved. That can go off and, like, over there. Then there's these numbers that I found on some of these random stones. But I think that's all the time I have for today, because I have to go to work in a few minutes. So, more puzzles will be solved at a later date. I have a little under halfway of Temple C finished. Temple A and B are fully cleared, with the exception of stars and any other secrets. Farewell. I hope good days were had all around.